9-8 now. Campbell only up by one. There's going to be a timeout. Campbell, before they got a walk called on them. Nice call by Foster. Let me finish some of our sponsors that we liked a while ago. We've got, of course, I know I said FM Bank and Dunklin County Transit, but we also have Danny Glass, Doctors John and Lisa Gardner, the law office of Terry McVeigh and Kennett, the law office of Darren Todd, Phil and Judy Sanny, very good people, always there to help with the young people. We thank everybody for it, and don't want to forget Bo Beckett from Malden Tree Service. Well, we're back at the game, and 9-8, 2:27 as Williams steps out to inbound, gets it in to Townsend. Townsend dribbles through, takes it to the hole, lays it up, got it. It's the 5th point for Gabby Townsend. Madrid swings it around the left. The free throw line extended. Now down, top of the key. There's a 3 put up. She hit one while ago. That one's off. Rebound, Campbell. That, I think, going to have a tie ball. Want to be Campbell's basketball. We've got a good buddy, Mike Richmond, out there. Is one of the officials tonight. Always does a good job. Helps us out when he can on some broadcasts. Does a wonderful job. We're certainly glad to have Mike on our side. Lidsall brings it down across the timeline. Campbell leading 11-8. They lob it inside. Got kind of rough in there, but it come back to Townsend. She has it. Oh, nice drive. Shot put up. No good, but she's fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Townsend has 5 in the first quarter. Now she has it rolled out. Townsend eyes the bucket, puts it up, got it. Dumadrid swings it on the right side. Now they back out top of the key. Now inside to number 15. Now Dumadrid lobs it in to number 4. Puts it on the floor. Wrong thing to do because you're surrounded by Lady Campbell. It's going to be a tie ball. Going to stay with New Madrid. Campbell swarmed on that ball when she put it on the floor, and that was the right thing to do. Madrid loses control, but then picked up by Bledsoe, stayed after it, and she tripped on her own feet, or I don't know, it looked like she did. New Madrid takes it in, blocked by Correa. And here comes Durham in, lays it up, got it. Last night's player of the game, Durham, laid it up, and she'll try to go for the old-fashioned three-pointer. And good. Campbell extends the lead to 15-8 with 1:05 to go in the first. There's a three-pointer to launch, no good, and Abby Correa comes away with it. Nice rebound by Correa, nice pass, but they overshot Bledsoe by a little bit. Ball goes out of bounds. We'll turn it back to New Madrid. The Eagles are coached by Alexis Stockton. She was at Hawkland for several years, and she moved to New Madrid. Good drive in the lane, little teardrop, no good, but it's going to be a foul, I think, on Laney Bledsoe. We'll see. Yes, that's who it was. That's 2 on Bledsoe. Into the game comes number 3, Tate. 40 seconds to go in the first quarter. People slowly filtering in. By the time that Bernie crowd gets here, this place will be full, and it'll be rocking. That Bernie bringing a nice team in here, varsity and junior varsity. Townsend goes down. Nice shot up and in by Townsend. Having a big quarter. 8 points in the quarter. I think we're going to have another foul. 4 players fixing to check in for New Madrid. Foul's on number 25. And wouldn't you know it, I wouldn't have a 25. Oh well. Shot put up, free throw, no good. No, wait a minute. A foul was on Townsend. I'm sorry, I overlooked her. And she's kind of hard to overlook, so good a player she is. Put up, no good, and Campbell comes away with the ball. Terry McVeigh will be coming along here, start the junior varsity game tonight. We're going to have a travel on Townsend. Coming in the game is number 13, Orange Jackson. Coming out is number 5, Hammond. Jackson has it out. Now she kicks it back to Kataris. Jackson long three-pointer up, no good. That'll bring us to the end of one. Score 17 Campbell, 8 New Madrid. We'll be back in a little bit.
Good evening, listeners. This is Elissa jumping on for the remainder of this girls' game versus the Lady Camels versus the Lady Eagles, I believe. Coming back out, it's going to be Campbell's possession. Quick look in by Gabby Townsend's going to get it to Abby Correa for 2. New Madrid County Central looking to move the ball around the floor. They're going to get it there, and they're going to come back out to the top. Swinging it to the other side, looking for that outside, and there's going to be a short shot by number 1. It's not going to be any good, but she's going to go after a rebound. She's going to bounce it off of a teammate's leg, trying to make a last effort right there in that play. Gabby Townsend bringing the ball down the floor for Campbell. She's going to find Addison Williams on the line for the 3, and it's going to be good. That's Williams for 3. Ball coming down the floor for New Madrid County. Shot's going to go up. It's going to be no good. Abby Correa with the rebound. She's going to find Townsend. Townsend's going to blow past that defense. She's going to go up. Shot's going to be no good, and the rebound's going to come away to New Madrid. And here comes Campbell trying to block that shot, and there's going to be a foul called on Presley Tate. It's going to be her first. It's going to send number 1 to the line for New Madrid, though, shooting 2. First shot's no good. Bledsoe and Weidenbender checking in for Williams and Tate. Second's going to be no good, and it's going to be Campbell's possession on no rim touch. New Madrid pulling up in a full court defense. Lainey Bledsoe coming with the ball. She's going to look ahead to Gabby Townsend. Going to drive that left side. She's going to swing it around to the opposite side. Caitlin Weidenbender, who's going to find Durham at the top of the key. Looking for Townsend on the inside. It's going to be tipped out of bounds, but it's going to stay with Campbell. Ball is inbounded to Abby Correa. Shot's going to be no good, but she is going to tie up her rebound. It's going to go to New Madrid on the possession. Madrid moving the ball, gets it on the inside, going to go up for the shot. Shot's going to be no good, but there's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to Abby Correa. It's going to be her first. It's going to send number 13, Jackson, to the line for 2. First shot's going to be no good. We have a couple subs checking in. Second's going to be good for Jackson. It's going to be a turnover by Gabby Townsend. Here comes New Madrid with the ball. She's going to drive. Shot's going to be no good, and Serrano is going to tie up the rebound with Gordon. Durham with the ball for Campbell. She's going to find Bledsoe, who's going to get it tipped away. And they're going to tie it up on the floor again. It's going to belong to New Madrid. Just under 6 minutes left in the second quarter. 22 Campbell, 9 New Madrid. Ball's going to be on the inside. There's going to be a shot go up. Those 2 points are going to belong to number 11. Lainey Bledsoe bringing the ball down the floor for Campbell, looking for Townsend, but it's going to be tipped out by New Madrid. Playing a very aggressive full-court defense against Campbell's offense. Ball is inbounded to Gabby Townsend. Townsend going to drive the lane for 2. It's going to be no good, but she gets her own rebound, and she's going to be fouled. Foul is going to be on the floor, but it's going to belong to number 23. It's going to be her first. Ball's inbounded to Gabby Townsend, who's going to go up for 2. It's Campbell's sophomore, Gabby Townsend, team leader in scoring. New Madrid looking to drive that right side. They're not going to let them. Lainey Bledsoe with the touch on the ball. She's going to knock it out of bounds, and then it's going to stay with New Madrid. Ball's going to be inbounded. Going to find them on the left side, drive that left side. It's going to be no good, but there's a foul called. Foul's going to belong to number 30, Serrano. It's going to be her second. It's going to send number 11 to the line for 2. She's going to miss the first. She's going to miss the second. The rebound's going to go to Weidenbender, who finds Townsend driving down the lane. It's going to be Gabby Townsend. Shot no good. Serrano with the rebound out to Bledsoe on the three, and that's going to be Lainey Bledsoe for three. New Madrid County bringing the ball down the floor, and joining me I have Gianna McCoy, one of our broadcasting partners here. She's going to help me with the rest of this game.
Sorry I'm late. Has it been an exciting game?
It has been pretty good. 4 minutes, 45 seconds left in the second quarter. 27 Campbell, 11 New Madrid County Central. New Madrid County is really giving Campbell a run for their money on that defense, though. Campbell's just beating the full court and being able to go down and score, whereas New Madrid's being stopped.
They're a pretty fast-paced team, aren't they?
Absolutely, they are. I know Tommy talked about it before I jumped on here. Shot's going to be no good, put up by New Madrid, and the rebound's going to be floating around on the floor. But New Madrid County Central's coach, this is Alexa Stockton Richardson, and she was actually previously the girls' coach at Holcomb the last several years. And she is new to New Madrid this year. Excellent coach.
They have some promising teams coming up ahead.
Absolutely, they do. She's already got a very full bench, so I'm sure she's working on building a very strong program. A three put up by Caitlin Weinbender is going to be no good, but the rebound's going to come back to her, and then it's going to end up in New Madrid's hands. Ball coming down the floor for New Madrid. It's going to get out to the three. Shot's going to be no good, but they're going to end up with the rebound. They're going to put it back up for two. It's going to be no good, and it's going to stay with New Madrid underneath their goal. Ball's going to be inbounded. Shot's going to be no good, and Gabby Townsend with the rebound for Campbell. She's going to drive the right side of the floor. Gabby Townsend looking down the baseline, and the pass is going to be turned over to New Madrid. And that shot's going to be good for number 13, Jackson.
So we got a timeout for New Madrid.
We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. And we are back, coming back out from the timeout. I believe it's going to stay with Campbell. Lainey Bledsoe bringing the ball down the floor for Campbell. New Madrid playing a box and one on Gabby Townsend. Shot's going to go up. It's going to be no good, but the rebound's going to go to New Madrid. It's going to stay with New Madrid on the tip out of bounds by Bledsoe. Ball is inbounded for New Madrid at the three. They're going to swing it to the top of the key and around. They're going to look to drive, try to get it on the inside. It's not going to work. Campbell kind of playing that really inside zone defense. Shot's going to go up, and it's going to be good. Those 2 points belong to Jackson. Gordon, I'm sorry, not Jackson. Looking for Weinbender on the three, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds off of New Madrid. Stay with them. Ball's inbound, Weinbender. Back out to Durham, who's going to find Bledsoe. Going to find Durham. We're going to look to swing it to the other side, but it's going to be tipped back. Serrano's going to get it on the inside, and she's going to go down, and New Madrid's going to be out of bounds. Campbell's going to inbound it underneath their goal. Gabby Townsend looks at the shot. She's going to be picked up, and Maylee Durham is going to tie it up. It's going to stay with Campbell. Ball's going to be inbound. Weidenbender, who finds Durham. Short shot, it's going to be no good, and it's going to end up in New Madrid's hands. There's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to 30. That's Serrano. It's going to be her second. Madrid bringing the ball down. Going to look to drive on that inside. It's going to be tipped. It's going to still end up going up towards the basket, but it's going to be knocked out of bounds off of New Madrid. New Madrid pulling up into that full court press, though. Going to find Weidenbender, who's going to find Durham, but it's going to be tipped off of New Madrid's foot. It's going to stay with Campbell. Ball's going to be inbound to Weidenbender, who finds Durham, but it's going to be taken by New Madrid. Madrid cross-court pass. It's going to look to drive the middle. There's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to number 11. That's Weidenbender. Williams checking in for Weidenbender. It's going to be Weidenbender's second. Gianna, we're seeing more people making their way into the gym tonight. I think that we're in for a pretty good senior night ceremony here in just a few, as well as I believe we're going to have the little cheerleaders back on the floor again tonight. So.
Oh, that'd be a great performance. What's our boys playing tonight?
Bernie.
That's going to be an interesting game. Bernie has been very consistent with her wins lately.
Absolutely. Jackson makes her first free throw. She's going to shoot another. Bernie took on Hayti earlier this week and beat them by a pretty significant amount. Durham bringing the ball down the floor for Campbell. Going to look for Bledsoe. She's going to find it. Durham's going to go up for two. She's going to be fouled. Foul's going to belong to number 4. It's going to be her first. It's going to send Maylee Durham to the line for two. First shot's going to be no good.
Second shot is also no good. Rebound by New Madrid. Looks like number 1 for New Madrid up at 2. Townsend driving it down the court.
She's going to try to drive that right side and get the ball taken. Here comes New Madrid. They're going up for two. It's going to be no good, but they're going to fight for the rebound and put it up, and it's going to be good. A beautiful up and under put up by number 1. She's going to score the 2 and go to the line to try to make it a 3-point possession. Foul's going to belong to number 20. That's Williams. It's her first. Just over a minute left on the clock. We're 27 Campbell, 20 New Madrid County Central. Make that 21. Lainey Bledsoe driving the gap. She's going to get called for a walk. New Madrid making a comeback here in the last few minutes. Just under a minute left, and they're coming back from a nearly 15-point deficit.
I think it was, what, 25-11 when I came?
Yeah.
They're fighting hard in the second quarter.
Shot's going to be put up, and there's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to number 20, Williams. That's her second. It's going to send Jackson to the line for 2. First is going to be good for Jackson. She's going to shoot another, and we got a few subs checking in for both teams. Second's also going to be good. Lenny Bledsoe with the ball for Campbell, going to run the left side. She finds Williams on the 3. It's going to be no good. There's going to be a foul called. I believe it's going to belong to number 14, Abby Correa. It is, and we are in bonus. So it's going to be Abby's second, and it's going to send number 4, Beasley, to the line. First is going to be no good. Second's also going to be no good, but the rebound's going to end up in New Madrid's hands, except for Gabby Townsend gets a steal on it. And here comes Durham with the ball. Going to find Bledsoe for 3. Shot's going to be no good and end up in New Madrid's hands on the rebound. Going to look ahead. Ball's going to be too far, and she's going to be on the line trying to get it. Great effort put forth by New Madrid, just a little bit ahead of where she was. Lainey Bledsoe running that left side, who's going to find Gabby Townsend, who's going to shoot short of the 3. Ball's going to end up in New Madrid's hands on the rebound. Final shot's going to be no good, and that's how we're going to end the second quarter. 27 Campbell, 23 New Madrid County Central. We're going to take a break for halftime, and we'll be back.
Alrighty, Boot Hill broadcast listeners, we're back live covering the second half of this ball game between the New Madrid County Central Lady Eagles and the Campbell Camels.
Shot's going to go up for New Madrid, and it's not going to be any good. It's going to be Campbell's possession. Top of that New Madrid County Central defense is going to be pulled up, and there's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to number 11. It's going to be her second. Ball's inbounded to Weidenbender in the corner for Campbell. Shot's going to be good. That's Caitlin Weidenbender for 3. Her second 3 of the game. Shot's going to be taken by New Madrid. It's going to be no good and end up in Lainey Bledsoe's hands. She's going to run right into the defense. She's going to get around it. She's looking for Townsend. Ball's going to come up over her head, but Bledsoe's going to get it back. She's going to find Correa underneath, and Correa's going to go up for 2, and it's going to count. It's going to be Abby Correa for 2 going to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. Foul's going to belong to number 11. It's going to be her third.
Checking in for number 10 for the New Madrid County Central.
Checking in for 11 is number 23.
Yep, 11.
The free throw is going to be good for Abby Correa. She just made it a 3-point play here. Lane's going to be drove, and it's going to be no good, but the ball's going to get away from Campbell on the rebound. It's going to stay with New Madrid. Ball's inbounded at the top of the key. It's going to swing to the right side.
Back to the top of the key there for New Madrid.
Just finding it on the left. They're looking for the inside person. Campbell's not going to let them have it. They're going to swing it again. They're going to drive. Shot's going to go up, and it's going to be no good and end up in Weidenbender's hands, who's going to pass it off to Townsend.
Townsend looking to get the ball past half court. Defense picking her up at the top of the key. She finds Lainey Bledsoe out at the 3. Lainey Bledsoe
good.
for 3.
Lainey Bledsoe, her second 3 of the ball game. It's going to be a foul called, and the shot's going to be good.
That's going to be New Madrid's number 1.
Ella Kate Curtis. Free throw's going to be no good, and it's going to end up back in her hands. But she's going to tie it up with Correa. It's going to go to Campbell. Ball's inbounded to Correa, who's going to find Durham to run it up the left side. Madrid bringing the ball down the floor. They're going to pass it to that right side, who's going to swing it. Looking back up at the top of the key. Bledsoe's going after it, and she's going to pick up a foul.
It's going to be Lainey Bledsoe's
Third
foul of the ball game.
We see Bernie entering the gym, getting ready for the matchup between the Camels here in just a little bit.
New Madrid looking to swing that ball. Caitlin Weinbender gets tip on it.
They're going to tie it up. It's going to stay with New Madrid. Bledsoe and Weidenbender really coming alive, getting that touch on the ball the last couple of games. Really, really active this game, getting a touch. And if they're not going to get it and keep it, they're going to tip it out of bounds and make them restart their possession.
Yes, I agree. It's a very vital point of Campbell's defense here. They are just all over it.
Townsend going after it. She's going to pick up a foul. It's going to be her second. Campbell's third of the quarter. Ball's inbounded. Madrid looking for that inside person. She's going to try to go up, but it's going to be tipped, and she's going to be on the line, so it's going to go to Campbell. Timeout, New Madrid, and we're going to take a short break with them. We'll be right back. All right, we're coming back out from that timeout. It's going to be Campbell's possession. 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter. 36 Campbell, 25 New Madrid County Central. Durham going to inbound the ball for Campbell.
She finds Abby Correa underneath the basket. Back to Maylee Durham looking to get the ball across half court here. She seems to be taking it all the way.
She's going to find Bledsoe in the corner. Bledsoe's going to drive around, get out of that trap. She's going to go to the left side. She's going to bring it out, let them set up just a little bit. She's going to find Townsend at the top. Bledsoe for three. It's going to be no good, and it's going to end up in New Madrid's hands, but there's going to be a foul called on Correa. It's going to be her third. Campbell falling back into a zone defense.
New Madrid looking to swing this ball around at the top of the key here. That is New Madrid's number 1 taking a shot. It's going to be no good. Number 12 for New Madrid's going to get the rebound and go for a shot. Gabby Townsend's going to pick up a foul. It's going to be her third of the ball game. First free throw is going to be no good.
On the line is Jennings.
Second free throw is going to be good for her, though. Campbell looking to get this ball down the court quickly.
Townsend going to go up for the two. It's going to be no good and end up in New Madrid's hands. Number 1 bringing that full court rundown, and she is going to get fouled on the shot. Looking for who the foul belonged to. It's going to belong to Gabby Townsend. It's going to be her fourth.
First free throw for New Madrid is going to be good. I believe that's Ella Kate Courtois on the line. Second free throw for her is also going to be good.
Campbell inbounding the ball to Lainey Bledsoe. Bledsoe's going to drive that left side. She's going to find Williams underneath, and she's going to get fouled on the shot. It's going to send Addie Williams to the line for 2 for Campbell. Foul's going to belong to number 23, and that is Gordon. It's going to be her third. First is going to be no good for Williams. She's going to shoot the second.
Second free throw for Williams is also going to be no good.
Correa's going to go after it, but it's going to be thrown back in, and Williams is going to try to go after it. There was a travel called as she come up off the floor with the ball in her hand. Going to find Weidenbender in the corner, who's going to find Correa going up for two, and there's going to be a foul called. Foul's going to belong to number 14. It's going to be Acock. It's going to be her first.
First free throw for Correa is going to be no good. Second free throw for Correa is also going to be no good.
Crossed the line before she could. It's going to be New Madrid's ball. Four minutes left in the third quarter. 36 Campbell, 28 New Madrid County Central. Looking to swing it to the other side. They're going to come back to the top of the key and drive. Shot's going to be good for number 13, Jackson. New Madrid pulling up into a full court press. They're going to find Bledsoe on the inbound for Campbell. Bledsoe trying to beat and run down that left side. They're going to find Williams. Williams going to try to find Weidenbender, but it's going to be tipped.
Abby Correa with the tip on the ball, but it's going to stay with New Madrid, who's going to find Jackson again under the basket. Jackson for two.
It's going to be a timeout for Campbell, and we're going to take one with them. We'll be right back. Coming back out, Campbell inbounding the ball, going towards their goal.
Maylee Durham bringing the ball down the floor, looking to beat that top person in the defense. She finds Lainey Bledsoe.
Ball's going to be stolen from Lainey Bledsoe on the pass. Ball's going to go up and in for number 12. That's Jennings. Bledsoe bringing the ball down the floor, looks to find Williams.
Williams looking to take it all the way to the basket. She's going to get it. Addie Williams for two.
Coming alive in this ball game. There's going to be a foul called.
The foul's going to belong to Caitlin Weidenbender for Campbell, sending Ella Kate Courtois to the line.
It's going to be Weidenbender's third of the night.
First free throw for Ella Kate's going to be good. Second free throw for her is also going to be good. Campbell looking to take the ball out.
It's going to make her 5 for 7 from the line tonight. Durham bringing the ball down the floor for Campbell. She's going to go up for two. It's going to be good. That's Maylee Durham. Ball's going to find Jackson on the three. It's going to be no good, and Bledsoe's going to end up with the rebound, the long rebound. She's going to run that left side of the floor. The ball's going to end up in New Madrid's hands, coming back with Jackson.
Jackson's taking it all the way, but the shot's going to be no good, and the rebound is going to belong to New Madrid, looking to take another shot. They find Ella Kate Courtois for 2, and it's going to be no good. New Madrid also gets the rebound on that shot. It's going to be a push. It's going to be a foul called on
Correa. It's going to be her 4th. Going to send Maltbia. I am so sorry. Maltbia to the line for 2.
Checking in for the Lady Camels is going to be number 22, Kinley Cooper, checking in for Abby Correa.
Second shot was no good. There's going to be a foul called. Ball is inbounded to Lainey Bledsoe.
Lainey Bledsoe finds Monica Serrano.
Ball's going to be bounced off of her leg.
That's Courtois for 2 for New Madrid.
Beautifully executed shot. Durham bringing the ball down the floor on the right side. Going to be a timeout for Campbell. Minute 41 left in the third quarter. 40 Campbell, 39 New Madrid County Central, and we'll be right back. And we're coming back out. It's going to be Campbell's ball on their end of the floor. Durham finds Williams in the corner, and she's going to shoot the 3. It's going to be no good, and it's going to end up in New Madrid's hands on the rebound.
Courtois for 3. No good.
Rebound in Cooper's hands, who's going to pass it to Durham. Durham's going to find Bledsoe.
Bledsoe for 3. It's going to be no good, and Monica Serrano is going to tip the ball in bounds, but it's going to go to New Madrid. New Madrid looking to get the ball across the floor.
Durham stopping them. Short corner, it's going to be no good. Bledsoe's going to try to get a tip on the ball, and it's going to be off of New Madrid. Ball's inbounded to Williams.
Williams looking to get it across half court. She's going to get it, but New Madrid's going to get a tip on it.
Cooper tries to go after it, and she's going to pick up a foul. It's Cooper's first. It's going to send Jennings to the line for 2.
First free throw for Jennings is going to be good. Second free throw is going to be no good, and New Madrid's going to come away with the rebound. And Maylee Durham is going to get a tip on the pass to Bledsoe to Williams.
cross-court pass that ended up falling, but it's going to get back out of Maylee Durham's hands and end up with New Madrid going up for 2. That's Courtois. Ball's inbounded to Bledsoe. Bledsoe's going to find Williams.
Williams looking to take it all the way for 2. She's going to make the shot and get fouled, looking to make this a 3-point play. The foul is going to belong to number 14. I believe that's Acock for New Madrid.
It is. Williams showing up big for Campbell tonight.
Free throw is going to be no good. Acock's going to come away with the rebound, looking to Jennings. I apologize. It's 12 and 13.
Courtois for 2. It's going to be a charge called. It's going to be Maylee Durham. Shot's going to go up, and it's going to be no good, and that's how we're going to end the third. 42 Campbell, 44 New Madrid County, and we'll be right back. We are back for the last quarter of the matchup between the Lady Camels and the Lady Eagles. The Eagles leading the Camels by 2 points going into the fourth. Very aggressive game by both teams so far. We also see Bernie and the rest of the Campbell fans trickling in for the Bernie matchup versus Campbell here in just a few. It's going to be a JV and a varsity boys game. Madrid moving the ball around the floor. Looking to drive that right side. It's going to be a charge called on number 23. That's going to be Gordon. It's her 4th. Campbell inbounding the ball.
Finds Cooper, finding Serrano, looking to take it all the way. It's going to end up at number 23, Gordon's hand for New Madrid.
Going to find Jackson on the shot. It's going to be no good, and there's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to Cooper, I believe. It's going to be her 2nd. It's going to send Jackson to the line for 2. I'm sorry, Jennings. No, that is Jackson. That's a 13. That's not a 12. I'm telling you, between their hair and how fast they run, I can't tell who's who. The first shot's going to be good for Jackson. Second's going to be no good, but it also doesn't touch the rim, so it's going to be Campbell's ball.
I think it's the font on their jerseys, Alyssa, making the 2 and the 3 look a little too similar at the top for my liking.
It is very similar looking.
It's Addie Williams looking to get the ball across half court. She's going to get it tipped away by New Madrid there, and that's going to be Jennings with the ball. Looking to swing the ball to the left side here to Jackson. Back over to Jennings. To Courtois. Long pass there to Jackson.
She's going to put it up for 2.
Lainey Bledsoe looking to get the ball down to the opposite corner there, and it's going to be a tip on the ball by number 4 for New Madrid.
Just under 7 minutes. 47 New Madrid, 42 Campbell. New Madrid having just this last little surge of energy here, taking the lead off of Campbell. Townsend checks back in.
Courtois bringing the ball down the floor for New Madrid here. They're looking to swing the ball and kill a little bit of time, making Campbell's defense really work. Swinging the ball. They finally find an inside person, and it's going to be good.
Beasley for 2. Townsend handling the ball for Campbell. She's going to get it across the half.
Over to Bledsoe. Back to Townsend.
Going to drive that left side. She's going to shoot the 3. It's going to be good. That's Gabby Townsend. Stepping back in, putting the Camels within 4 points of the Lady Eagles. It's going to be a foul called. It's going to belong to Lainey Bledsoe. It's going to be her 4th. Campbell pulling their defense up just a tad, trying to make that trap right there. Really putting the pressure on the top of the key for New Madrid. Shot's going to go up by Jackson. It's going to be no good, and they're going to fling it out off of themselves.
It's going to be Campbell's ball. Presley Tate checking in for Campbell Lady Camels. She is checking in for Lainey Bledsoe.
There's going to be a timeout called. We're going to take one with them, and we'll be right back. Here we go. We are rolling into the last little bit of this game. Five and a half minutes left. 49 New Madrid, 45 Campbell. Campbell inbounding the ball, going towards their goal. It's going to get it to Gabby Townsend.
Gabby Townsend looking to take it all the way. Monica Serrano with the screen. Gabby Townsend to Tate. Tate for 3. It's going to be no good. Gabby Townsend with the rebound, and she's going to go up for 2 and get fouled on the shot. The foul is going to belong to New Madrid's number 11.
It's going to be her 4th. Townsend's going to miss the first. She's going to cross the line, and the second's going to be turned over to New Madrid. Campbell's going to pull their press up just a little. Going to meet them at the half with Maylee Durham leading it.
New Madrid looking to just swing the ball and waste a little bit of time here.
Courtois is going to drive the lane, and she's not going to get the shot, but they are going to get the rebound. Townsend's going to go with the steal. She's going to go all the way for 2. Shot's going to be no good, and rebound's going to go to New Madrid. Shot's going to be taking. It's going to be no good by Jackson, but it's going to go back up by Jennings, and they're going to end up with the rebound.
Up to Courtois. Courtois looking to drive for 2. Going to be no good. Monica Serrano with the rebound. She finds Gabby Townsend on a long pass, and Gabby Townsend's going to take it all the way for 2, and she's going to get it. That is Gabby Townsend for 2.
She's going to bring the Camels within 2 points of New Madrid here in the last 4 minutes of the ball game. Jackson driving the lane. It's going to be no good, and it's going to end up in Williams' hands out to Townsend. Townsend's going to drive. She's not going to get that two, and it's going to go to New Madrid. Here we go, New Madrid going up for two. It's going to be good by Jackson.
It's going to be a timeout called for New Madrid.
We'll be right back. Here we go, finishing up the last 4 minutes of the ball game. Durham inbounding the ball for Campbell.
She finds Presley Tate on the inbound. Back to Maylee Durham, and New Madrid's going to get a tip on the pass there.
Jennings for two off of the assist from Courtois from the ground.
Addie Williams looking to take the ball all the way for Campbell. She's going to find a trap there at the bottom. She's going to find Presley Tate and get it out of there. Tate to Townsend. Townsend for two. It's going to be no good. Addie Williams with the rebound. She's going to put it up for two, and it's going to be no good. And New Madrid's going to come away with the rebound. That's Courtois looking to take the ball all the way. She's going to get it. That is Ella-Kate Courtois for two.
Ball's inbounded to Tate. Tate, who's going to look for Addie, and who's going to find Gabby. Gabby with the shot. It's going to be good for two. That's Gabby Townsend. Bringing them back with them. 4 points of the ball game. 6 points, I'm sorry. 3 minutes left.
Campbell looking to intercept a pass here. At that tight half-court defense.
Going to find Jackson at the three. Who's going to get a tip on it is Tate. Jennings to Jackson, and there's going to be a walk called. She didn't have it in her hands before she took off, and when she did not put it to the ground. Bledsoe checking back in for Tate. Ball's inbounded to Lainey Bledsoe. She's going to get it across the half.
It's going to be a tip on it by Jackson.
Going to tie it up on the floor, though. It's going to stay with Campbell. Bledsoe Weidenbender checking back in for Williams.
Monica Serrano inbounding the ball. She finds Lainey Bledsoe, finds Caitlin Weidenbender. Number 11 from New Madrid is going to tip the ball out of bounds. Campbell inbounding the ball under their basket. They find Monica Serrano for two. It's going to be no good, and Maylee Durham's going to come away with the rebound. Out to Lainey Bledsoe for two. That was a three. Lainey Bledsoe for three.
Lainey Bledsoe, 3 threes in this ball game. Coming alive for Campbell. Puts them within 3 points in the last 2 minutes of the ball game.
Campbell looking to make that trap up top.
Finds Jackson Jennings.
Courtois.
They're going to run the top of the key, trying to run some timeout on Campbell. Jackson's going to drive. She's not going to get it, and Serrano's going to tie it up underneath the basket. It's going to stay with New Madrid. Minute 45 left to go.
Man, this game could still go either way with a 3-point deficit here.
Absolutely. Ball is swung around to Jackson.
New Madrid looking to just waste some time off the clock here.
And they're doing an excellent job of it. They're spaced out just perfectly where they're making Campbell work. Getting it inside. There's going to be a foul called. It's It's going to be on Serrano. It's going to be her fourth. They're going to inbound the ball underneath their goal. Minute and a half left to go. Weidenbender meeting Jennings.
Campbell looking to trap it on the inside there. She finds Jackson.
There's going to be a walk. Jackson takes that step before she puts it to the floor.
Campbell looking to move it quick. They find Gabby Townsend.
She's going to carry it, and it's going to be turned back over.
New Madrid looking to just move the ball around here. They're swinging it around the outside of the three-point line.
There's going to be a carry by New Madrid. It's going to be turned over. Energy is high. We are in the last minute of the ball game.
New Madrid looking at a man-to-man full court.
There's going to be a foul.
Foul's going to be on Maylee Durham.
It's going to be her third, and it's going to send number 11 to the line. She's going to miss the first.
Second free throw is going to be good for her, though. Campbell moving the ball around, looking to get it in there. Gabby Townsend for two. It's going to be no good, and New Madrid's going to come away with the rebound. Caitlin Weinbender looking to run her down. It's going to be...
That belonged to Jackson. And that's going to be Campbell calling a timeout. We got 39.9 seconds left in the ball game. New Madrid jumped up 58-52. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. Here we go, last 30 seconds of the ball game. Durham's going to inbound it to Correa. She's going to find Townsend. Townsend's going to break away. She's going to come on strong. Here she goes, and there's going to be a foul. It's going to belong to number 12. That's going to be Jennings, her third. Caitlin Weinbender in the corner for three. It's going to be no good. Campbell pulling their defense up.
New Madrid getting across the half there.
Courtois going up, and it's going to be no good, and they're going to let it go. 19 seconds left. Camels are down by 6. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by New Madrid.
Maylee Durham.
It's inbounded and thrown directly to New Madrid. They're looking to kill the rest of the 20 seconds on the clock. Going to find Jennings.
Jennings to Courtois.
Gabby trying with the steal, and how we're going to end is Jackson shooting a three, and it's going to be good at the buzzer. That is Jackson for 3. And that's how we're going to end the ball game. Do a little quick totaling here on the points, and we will get you that. Campbell, or I'm sorry, New Madrid Courtois she had 26 points. She was the leading scorer. Beasley had 2. Bills had 1. Maltbia had 3. Jennings had 6. Jackson had 20. And Gordon had 2, and that's going to total out for New Madrid 61. Campbell's 52. It's going to look like Durham with 5. Bledsoe with 9. Correa with 5. Weidenbender with 6. Williams with 9. Townsend with 18, and that's going to total out Campbell's score. Now, joining me before we jump off the broadcast tonight, I have got our player of the game, and it is Caitlin Weidenbender, Campbell's senior. Here in just a little bit, we're also going to see her for the senior night ceremony, the only senior for Campbell's basketball program for the girls. Caitlin, how are you feeling?
Feeling good. We competed,
You did.
and
It was a tough fought game.
that's all I could ask for from them.
I know. Is super emotional. It's okay to be emotional. It was an awesome game to watch. You were an awesome player to watch, and you have been so much fun to watch over the last 4 years. I know your season's coming to an end, but instead of telling us what you're looking forward to, tell us something that has been just your absolute favorite in the program the last 4 years.
I think the team itself, we are a family, and that's the best I could ask for of a team is just to have a family.
Absolutely. Well, we are so proud of you, and we are so happy that we've gotten to watch your journey over the last 4 years, and we wish you the best of luck, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, listeners, that's how we're going to end the first game of the night. We're going to watch the little cheerleaders here for their performance, and then we are going to roll into the Campbell versus Bernie ball games. So we will see you here in just a bit.
Well, welcome. We're ready for the junior varsity game between the Campbell Camels and the visiting Bernie Mules. The Mules come in as JV 14-5. The Camels are 5-10. Marcus Massey is the junior varsity coach. Coach Crockett and Brody Moore for the Camels. And we're ready for some junior varsity action. Number 3 is Akins will get the start. Copeland will also get a start. Number 10. Number 12 is Arnold. 22.
And number 15, Creed Arnold. And now for your Campbell Camels,
Number 3 is Lawson Bledsoe.
number 4,
Brett Carr, number 4.
number 11, Jackson,
Jackson Hobbs, number 11, been playing some good basketball as of late.
Jace Bowman,
And so is number 35, Jace Bowman.
22,
Drew Weidenbender, number 22. That rounds out the starters for the Campbell Camels. Looks like the ball comes down to Bernie, gets the tip, and they chase down the loose ball and give it over to number 10. Copeland handles the ball. As Bernie moves it around, puts it on the inside. Now there's a shot put up and in by number 15, Arnold. Which I think we got about 3 Arnolds on here. We got a D Arnold, C Arnold, and an Arnold I don't have, but just an Arnold. And a number. Well, the Camels bring it down, and a good Bernie defense are going to be calling a walk on number 11, Jackson Hobbs. Just underway, Bernie goes down their first possession and nails a jump shot. Bernie's always got some very good shooters. We want to thank Derek and Crystal Hopgood for helping me with this lineup tonight. I appreciate that very much. Bernie brings the ball. They kick it over to number 10. He drives, he stops, he lobs it inside, but it's knocked out of there by number 35, Bowman, for the Camels. And taken away and off of. Good hustle by Red Carr, but it went off his hand. He tried to run it down. As number 3 steps out to inbound the ball. That's Adkins. I'm sorry. Yeah. Give it to Copeland. He handles the ball out front. Camels playing a 2-1-2 zone, but it's a different type of zone. It looks pretty good how they play it. And Carr comes away with the rebound as they hurriedly get it down. You don't want to give that Bernie team any time to get set on that defense, because, boy, they're going to guard you all over just like that, reach around, knock the ball out of his hand. Good defense by Campbell. There's a three-pointer put up, no good, but comes back to Bernie. Shot put up, no good. Campbell comes away with the rebound. We're going to have a timeout by Coach Crockett of the Camels, and we'll take a break with them. We'll be right back on Boot Hill Broadcasting. Campbell inbound the ball to come the length of the floor as number 22, Weidenbender, gets it in to. We're going to have a foul on one of the Bernie players. Good defense, but they call a foul. I think that's going to be on number 10. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Copeland picks up the first foul of the game. Weidenbender steps out to inbound it. Gets it in to Huber. And Huber loses it off his hands out of bounds. It'll go back to Bernie. Copeland has it out front. Down in the corner. Now they swing it back out to Akins. Three-pointer put up. No good. Rebound. How to get the rebound is Weidenbender. And Weidenbender threw it out of bounds. As Bernie brings it in. Atkins brings it, gets it, shakes and bakes, takes it to the rack, puts it up, scores it. 4-0 at the 4:35 mark of the first quarter. Bloodsaw gets it down to Carr. Carr's cut off, throws away, and Copeland comes away with it. He holds up, waits for some help. Now he gets it to number 12. That's Arnold. That's D. Arnold. They've got on the books. Lost out of bounds, but they say last touch by number 4 for the Camels, Carr. Bernie gets it in, taken away by the Camels as Weidenbender takes it, gives it up, puts it up, no good. Number 11, Hobbs missed the layup. You don't want to give these Bernie Mules any more chances than you have to. There's a drive up, off the board, nice shot up and in by Copeland. 6-0. Bernie, and there's a steal. Now they kick it over, knocked out of bounds by Bledsoe. Good defense by Bledsoe. It'll be Bernie's ball to inbound under their own basket. Bernie has it. Now they kick it around to number 12, Arnold. Copeland has it. Now down in the right corner. Gets it underneath. Almost knocked away, but retrieved by number 22. That is Walker. We've had 8 points. We've got about 4 players with 2 points each. Good defense by Campbell till they get the ball. Cobb's in the game. He puts it on the floor, drives, puts it up, no good. Rebound by Walker for the Mules. Good drive, but good defense by Campbell. There's a three-pointer put up, no good. Highest guy to get the rebound was number 22, but he lost it. But it went out of bounds. It'll stay with the Mules. Bledsoe comes out. Number 10 into the game. That's Akridge, Bentley Akridge. Got put up, no good. Got his own rebound, puts it back up, no good. Weidenbender takes it to the other end. Going to shoot a layup. Nice shot, no good. And good rebound by Cobb. If they lose it on the floor, Campbell retrieves it to get it over to Weidenbender. Try to get it inside, but here goes the Mules. Number 12 has it. That is Arnold. Good move underneath. Shot put up and in by Walker. Gets his 4th point. 10-0 at the 2:25 mark of the first quarter. Bernie Mules don't want to spot these cats too far. They're going to be hard to catch. Oh, nice pass. Huber puts it up. No good, but he'll go the line to shoot a pair. Foul is on number 15 for. That's Arnold. Huber puts up the free throw, no good. Coming out of the game is number 22, Walker. Huber's second free throw, got it. Campbell gets on the board, 10-1. 2:12 left in the first quarter as Bernie brings it down. Oh, nice drive, but nice defense by Weidenbender. as they knock it out of his hands, but it will stay with Bernie. Bernie kicks it out front. Nice drive inside the lane, puts up a little jump shot, no good. And comes down to number 3, and they foul him, and he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. We'll see who they call for Campbell on the foul. I think that might be Weidenbender. I'm not sure. No, it's on number 2, Velasco. Aiken puts up his free throw. No good. That's unusual. Bernie's not going to miss very many free throws. They've always been a good free throw shooting teams from years past. Second one up, and they missed them both. But Bernie runs down the rebound. As a baseline, going to call, stepped on the line. Good call. Huber brings the ball out as he crosses the timeline. 2-3 zone looks like for Bernie. Either that or a 2-1-2. Cobb has it, drives the baseline, and now he kicks it over. Blocked as Weidenbender was going to shoot a 3, and it was blocked. And it went off of a Campbell, so it'll go to the Mules. We got an official timeout as Bledsoe comes back in the game and Velasco goes out. And he brings the ball down, leading 10-1, minute 20 to go in the first quarter. They move the ball very well. Trying to pop somebody open, try to find a seam in that zone. Bernie's a well-disciplined team. Coach Massey's got them playing very hard, very smart. There's a long 3 put up, in and out, and we're going to have a foul on number 20 of the Mules, I think. No, they're going to say it just went out of bounds. I think number 20 thought he had committed a foul too. That's Harris, but he didn't. Coming out is Acreage. Going back in is Rhett Carr. Huber brings it up. Bernie's making them pick that ball up way out front. And Coach told him penetrate. Bledsoe has it. Now he starts to, but he's cut off by 2 men. The fast Bernie boys are really cutting that lane off. Huber has it. Tries to get around the player. Does, and it's taken away. It's on the floor. And Bledsoe comes away with it. Nice hustle by Bledsoe. Weidenbender thought about a 3, but he's quickly covered. Now he drives, nice jump shot, up, no good, and coming down with the rebound is Copeland. He goes the other way with 6 seconds to go, and we're going to have someone stepped on the line, turn it back over to Campbell. They've got time to get a shot off with 5.5 seconds to go. 10-1 with 5 seconds to go in the first quarter. Bernie Mules up by 9. Bledsoe puts up a shot, no good. That's the way we end the first. Bernie 10, Campbell 9. We'll be back in a little bit. We want to thank our sponsors, York's One Stop, Scott's Family Pharmacy and Shooting Sports, the City of Campbell, Campbell Volunteer Fire Department, Uptown Skate, Soapy Shack and Storage, Express Signs, Express Food, Rick's Hair World of Malden, FM Bank of Malden, DCT Transit of Malden, Doctors John and Lisa Gardner, Bo Beckett, Tree Service of Malden, Danny Glass, Phil and Judy Sandy, Terry McVeigh, lawyer, the office of Terry McVeigh, the office of Darren Todd. We thank you, and we couldn't do this without you. We thank you very much. We thank our crew. We got Gianna McCoy on the camera. Addie Schatz and Alicia Schatz brought you the girls game earlier, which New Madrid County Eagles girls came back from trailing and to take the win. The ball will belong to Campbell, as here comes my broadcast partner, Terry McVeigh, as he comes in, and there's a shot put up from the corner, no good, and nice rebound by Weidenbender, up and in. 10-3. Campbell trailing the Junior Mules by 7. Three-pointer, long three-pointer put up, no good. Rebound comes down to number 20, but it's taken away by Bowman. And as they head the other way, tries to get underneath, knocked out of bounds by good defense by Harris. Mr. McVeigh's made it up here. Campbell has the ball. Kick it out front to Huber. And shot put up, no good. And coming away with the rebound is the Bernie Mules. They drive, be knocked out of bounds by the Mules.
Well, as usual, I'm late. We're in the second period of the JV game between Campbell and Bernie. Bernie leads 10-3. They steal the ball on the press. Lob inside, turn around, good block.
Very good.
That was Bowman. Bernie stays with the ball. Drive inside, kick it out. Copeland drives, gives it up to Arnold. Arnold for three, no good, tipped over and picked up by Bowman on the rebound.
10-3 at the 5-minute mark of this half. Bernie up on Campbell by 7.
Bledsoe gets the ball back in the corner for Weidenbender. Shot pop around the free throw line. No good. It's going to be a timeout. Timeout, Bernie.
Terry, you missed a pretty good girls game. New Madrid trailed Campbell girls about all night. Campbell got a pretty good lead on them, but they just kept chipping away, and come away. And New Madrid came away with a victory. Caitlin Weidenbender was our player of the game. Caitlin is the only senior on the Campbell girls squad.
(61-52) was the final of that girls' game. Weidenbender with 6 points. Townsend led the scoring for Campbell with 18 for Bernie. For New Madrid County Central. Cordoba was 26 and Jackson had 20.
Pretty good 1-2 punch there, Terry.
Yes. Okay, Bernie with the ball after the timeout, and it looked like a clean steal, but Bowman caught the wrist. Bernie's ball under the basket. Again, underneath, score. Arnold with the first 2 points for Bernie in the quarter, and Bowman gets fouled in the backcourt beyond the three-point line. Fouls on Arnold. Another Arnold. The Arnold's on Bernie, kind of like Siebert's on Campbell.
Hitting that tree, throw a rock out there, you're going to hit Arnold.
Corner Carr gets it underneath. Bledsoe puts it up, no good. Rebound tipped around, picked up by Bowman. Bowman goes up, he gets black. Arnold to Arnold, try for the break, and pass just a little bit too hard, a little bit too far. Bernie with the pressure again. Carr fakes. Weidenbender from free throw line, no good. Carr picks it up. Bledsoe to the wing. The three's no good. Here comes Bernie, 2-on-1. Put it up, put it in. Nice move by Copeland.
Very nice. Brings score 14-3.
3:23 left in the first half. Bledsoe with the ball. Bernie in a 2-3. Obviously been a good defense. They've only allowed 3 points. 3:08 left in the second quarter. Carr no good. Rebound to Walker. Arnold all the way, up with the left hand. D. Arnold now has underneath the Bowman, puts it up, takes his time, fake goes up, and he scores his first two. 11-point lead, 16-5 for Bernie. Bernie's being patient. Campbell defense is good. Drive down the lane, no good. Or kick it back out, nowhere to go. Got completely surrounded. Arnold looks at three, drives down the lane, gets the free throw line, gets up, tries to get it underneath. Knocked out of bounds by Bowman of Campbell. Cobb and Huber into the game for Campbell. Underneath, nice pass, then the layup doesn't go. Knocked out of bounds by Bernie.
Terry, I saw when Bernie came in tonight, Aycock had a wrap on his finger. Somebody said he had jammed his finger real bad or something, tore a little tendon loose. But they said he would probably be 60%, but 60% of John Aycock's pretty hard to handle.
It is. He has developed into a really nice player.
Sure has.
Weidenbender to Cobb on the baseline. Gets back out to Bledsoe. Weidenbender looks at it. Huber looked at the three, pulled it out. Hobbs with the ball. Bledsoe with the three, no good. Cobb again on the baseline, and he stepped on the baseline, turnover. That move worked pretty well for the last time. This time it didn't.
No, it didn't work too well this time.
Bernie with the ball, 11-point lead. 1 minute left. Arnold gets to the lane, drive down the lane, kick out to Arnold. He looks at three. Again, Bernie drives in, kicks out. That's And good hustle. Good hustle rebound.
Sure was.
By Arnold.
That's nothing unusual for a Bernie player. Is it,
No,
Terry?
no. Good drive. Good drive. Good finish by Arnold. He now has 6 points in this second quarter. Cobb drives, puts it up. No good.
I think Cobb might have thought he might have got hacked a little.
I think he thought he did.
Yeah. But the guys in the shirts didn't think so. Terry, I talked to Coach Crockett. They're going to seed that district, Class 2, District 1 tomorrow. He said as soon as they got him, he would get them to us so we could get them put out on our page.
And that's the end of the first half with the Bernie Mules 18, Campbell's 5. Good defense by Bernie. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back for the second half of this JV contest between Bernie and Campbell. All right, we're back getting ready for the second half of this JV contest between the Camels and the Bernie Mules. Bernie leads comfortably 18-5. Neither team is scoring a lot.
No.
Well, especially Campbell because they got 5 points in the first half. Bernie is led by D. Arnold. He has 6 points. Copeland has 4. Walker has 4. Akins has 4. And Arnold has 2 for their 18 points. And again, they spread it out. They don't have anybody dominating anything as far as the scoring goes. They spread out the ball around. They get it around, and they don't have anybody to really key on for Weidenbender and Chase Bowman both have 2 points for the Camels when Clay Huber has 1.
Terry, want to tell everybody to stay between games. We're going to have recognition of our seniors. And we appreciate the seniors. You know, they leave us. They've left a lot of sweat and blood out on this court.
I like the recognition of seniors. We've watched, every one of them we've watched for 4 years.
Right, exactly.
We've watched them grow, and they've left a lot of effort, a lot of sweat,
Sure have.
and I recognize that, and I appreciate that. Appreciate these kids because basketball is a long season, and it's turning into a year-round effort. And all the time they spend on the floor and in practice. Arnold for 3, no good. Rebound, offensive rebound, put back in by Walker. And that's how the second half starts. Bernie going up 20-5. Almost a steal. Get it underneath. Bowman put it up, put it in. Nice play, nice movement. And good finish by Bowman. Campbell starts out in the like a 2-2-1. Bernie with the ball. Arnold drives down the lane, cut off by Weidenbender. 3 from the wing and count it.
Terry, I'm going to get you another broadcast partner for the rest of this game.
That'd be
want
great.
To do something. Miss Gianna McCoy.
Gianna add some class to the broadcast. Bledsoe with the ball. Bernie with the 2-2-1. Still full court press. Bledsoe gets it past the timeline. Hobbs pulls up, puts it up, and puts it in. I said Hobbs, that's Carr. Akins with the ball over to Copeland. Akins looking underneath. Copeland from top of the key. Drives in. Akins gets it on the baseline. Drives all the way in. Gets it up to Arnold. And Arnold scores another 2. 25-9. Bledsoe with the ball past the timeline. Kicks it out the car. Good defense, good anticipation. Walker scores all the way. He now has 8 points, 4 in the quarter. Carr breaks the timeline.
Ray Ray. Said we got the wrong name. One of the Bernie, they said they call this guy number 3 Ray Ray.
Ray Akins. Oh, okay. 27-9. Bernie with the ball. Gets it underneath. Kicked back out. Ray Akins with the ball at the top of the key. Over to Arnold. Arnold drives, spins, loses it out of bounds. There's 1 on 5. That's what happens when you drive, you're driving into a bunch of guys on the double dribble out front on the Campbell. Arnold looks at it. Copeland drives back to Arnold. Ray takes it, hop, jump step over to, that was Arnold that drove, rebound Cobb.
Rebound by Arnold, Bernie. And 2 for Arnold.
Arnold scores another 2. He has 4 in the quarter, 6 in the game. And that voice that you're hearing is Gianna McCoy. Foul's going to be against Bernie, against Walker. That's his second, team first. Harris in the game, replacing Copeland. On 3, put it up by Huber, and three points for Campbell. They're now in double figures. One on 4, can't get it to go. Good defense by Cobb. Jump stop, Akins, Ray Akins. Now has 6 in the game. Steal. Akins puts it up, and he's fouled and will go to the line. He's been there twice, and he's 2 for 2.
Looks like the score we have is 12 Bernie and 31 Campbell.
Cobb coming out of the game for Campbell, as is Hobbs. Bernie's ball out of bounds. From the corner, 3, count it, here. Still in the backcourt. Pulling it up against Weidenbender. And that's another 2 for Walker. He has 6 in the quarter. Walker has 6 in the quarter. Bernie has 18. Scoring paces definitely picked up. Weidenbender from free throw line extended, no good. Rebound comes off to Bernie. Arnold underneath, put it up, put it in. That's Harris, his first 2, and it's a 26-point lead. 2:08 left in the third quarter. Jump stop, loses the ball. Here comes Bernie. Arnold puts it up, puts it in. Just took it all the way. He has 11 in the game. Weidenbender goes up, he's fouled. The ball went into the stands when it was blocked, but he got the body, and Weidenbender's going to shoot a couple. His first trip to the line, misses the first. We have a balloon floating in the gymnasium. So far, it has enough helium to go all the way to the top of the gym and not interfere. Now, when it starts losing a little power, we'll see what happens. Weidenbender with the second. Makes it. Last foul was on Arnold. his first, team second. Ray stops, pops, puts it up, no good. Good rebound by Bowman, and he's fouled in the backcourt. Ball will stay with Campbell. Bernie's pulling back the pressure. Cobb drives, throws it, nice pass to Akeridge. Problem is Akeridge was not in the game. Now he's going to be. He handled that pass well, so he gets to come in the game. Arnold drives to the baseline. Kicks it back out. Put it up. Good rebound. Nice board by Walker. And there's going to be a foul on Bernie. Walker will go to the line. Hobbs comes in for Campbell. He'll replace Huber. Lob in. Well defended well. But Bernie still has the ball, and Walker is fouled. Non-shooting foul. It's only the third team foul. The walk, and again, good defense by Bernie. By Campbell. Hobbs drives, gives it up to Bernie. 3-on-1, drive all the way, lay it up, lay it in. Good fast break. That's how you execute a good one. 3-on-1, and the guy coming on the left wing puts it up and in. That was Copeland. Hobbs underneath it. Won't go for Bowman. Rebound to Arnold. Akins drives and gets knocked back by Bowman. Three from the wing, no good. Rebounds by we foul on Bowman. That's his second. 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Bernie with a comfortable 42-13 lead. Arnold's free throw line. Time's almost out. Long three, put her up. Bank it in. The bank's open. Copeland with his second three of the quarter. And the Bernie lead coming into the fourth quarter is 45-13.
Schooler, not Walker.
Scooter?
Schooley. Remember that Schooley that played for him a few years ago?
Mm-hmm. And just been informed by someone who has reason to believe is that we've been calling Walker all along, number 22. His name is Schooley. We had a Schooley that played for Bernie a few years ago.
Mm-hmm. Micah Schooley played for Bernie a couple years ago. We were in the same class. Shocking to see his little brothers playing on the court now.
Yeah, he's good. Schooley was good. I remember him well. And this Schooley has 10. He's in double figures.
Mm-hmm.
And has played a really good game off the boards.
In between the JV and varsity team, we will have our senior recognition night. So make sure to stay tuned in to recognize our seniors.
Yes. You can't give for all the effort these basketball players put in a long season. You can't give them enough recognition. From the left hand, air ball saved inbounds to Bernie. It's Arnold trying to get Ray and a little bit too hard, too high. Out of bounds to Campbell. Running clock rule is in effect. Ray steals the ball, puts it up and misses the layup. Bowman comes out with the ball for Campbell. Trying to get a pass into the corner, trying to get it to Hobbs. It was too high. Turnover goes to Bernie. Bernie with the ball and a 32-point lead. Schooley drives the lane, puts it up, goes up strong. He now has 12 points, 34-point lead. From the top of the key, no good. Rebound, no foul called, but Bernie still comes out with it. Ray underneath the Schooley. Schooley with 14. Bowman drives, blocked by Schooley. Ray underneath the Schooley, but Bowman comes in, steals the ball. 1-on-3. He's going to take it all the way, puts it up, and rolls it in, spins it in. Good hustle play by Jace Bowman. Vice comes in for Bernie. He'll replace Schooley. Harris also comes out, or he's coming over to talk to the coach. Bowman completes the three-point play. That's lead 13, 49-16 with 4:05 left. Running clock. Arnold out front, doesn't lose it, but then there's Campbell, gets it over to Huber. Huber spins, puts it up, puts it in. Huber now is 6th in the game. 31-point lead. Campbell's still hustling. Bernie with the ball. Knocked out of bounds by Carr. Stays with Bernie. Inbound in front of the Bernie bench. 49-18. Akins with the ball. Ball's out of bounds off of Bernie. Turnover, gives it to Campbell. Campbell has a chance now to stop that running clock. Cobb drives, floats, no good. Rebound with Nolasco. Back out. 3, no good. That was Hobbs. From our vantage point, we have a really good vantage points on that wing. 3 from the wing, and it looked like it was going in.
Terry, I really think the Bernie Mules got this one in hand.
I think so.
49-18 with less than 2 minutes to go.
Cobb fights for the ball with Akins. Ball goes out of bounds off of Akins, off of Bernie. Back in the game comes Jace Bowman, along with Bentley Acreage. Hobbs brings it past the timeline. Three's going to be no good. Rebound to Bernie. There's Ray. Pulls up. .116 left. Three by Bernie. Rebound to Cobb. He's going to bring it down. Takes it all the way and gets it swatted back.
I believe he swatted the ball and swatted Cade a little bit. Cobb a little bit.
I think he swatted the ball. Ball stays with Campbell. And underneath, three for Ackridge. Count it. Bentley Ackridge with his first points of the game, his three. 38 seconds left in the game. 49-21 is the score. Almost drive underneath. Scrum on the floor, 24. There's the three-pointer. Count, banked it in. Harris opened the bank.
Oh, I say.
Bowman goes up, going to be fouled, and that's going to be the last play of the game.
I think so. Everyone stay tuned at halftime. There's going to be a senior recognition for all the sports, and we want to bring that to you. And
the final score of the Bernie Campbell JV game is Bernie 52, Campbell 21.
Get a picture of it.
I think Schooley had 14 lead all scores. Bowman had 7. And that led the scoring for the Campbell's JV.
Well, Terry, looks like we've got some of the girls from the girls. Camels are going to give some things out, and that's great. And we've got a lot of good seniors from a lot of different sports, and got some of the cheerleaders, some volleyball, and girls basketball, boys basketball, and other things. And so we hope we get this correct, and we're sure going to try it. But this is a sad night. I talked to Miss Mayberry down there a while ago, and I said, "Now, are you ready?" And she said, "I don't think so."
Yeah.
And I can understand that.
She's a very active fan, and of course, very
Campbell High School senior night.
just a very active fan, and which is the support. That's some of the sports support that you need.
That's right.
And Campbell starting this, and Campbell does a good job of events like this.
Looks like Mr. and Mrs. Donnie Henderson and her daughter, I'm not sure of her first name. She's the captain of the cheerleading squad. She's a pretty young girl. You notice she takes after her mother. She's been very active, and we appreciate her very much.
This one at practice, me and Dylan were facing the pyramid and started yelling at each other for being frustrated.
Well, we got a break. We got the Tri-County Conference Championship down there tonight, Risco and Cooter. And that's probably going to, Risco got them early in the season. That's probably a preview of the district finals.
I would think so. That's two good teams.
And the next one is
always ask questions and accept
Bunny.
directions. Everyone can teach each other something different. No part is ever a small part. And if one of us fails, we all fail.
Miss Sarah Bunning being escorted by her parents.
Escorted by Aaron and Lord Bunning.
Aaron and Mr. and Miss Aaron Bunning. Miss Bunning teaches in his Campbell School District. Aaron, and she is the granddaughter of Rick and Mary Margaret Bunning.
And the Bundings have been participants in lots of things in Campbell, and been big supporters of the Campbell athletics and Campbell schools.
The other cheerleaders from Campbell took their senior captain a lot of prizes out there and gifts, and that's great.
Like I said, I mean, Campbell does these events very well.
They do. They sure do.
And
University and majoring in exercise science. With my major, I would like to pursue the occupational therapy program and end with my doctorate in occupational
Trying to get
therapy.
Aaron Bunning's attention up here, but he's about like his dad.
yeah, he doesn't.
I would like for the underclassmen to know
He doesn't want the attention.
No, he doesn't.
And he's shunning us.
Yes, he
now.
is. And I know you can't miss us.
Right.
The senior basketball player is Miss Kate Weidenbender, escorted by Mr. and Miss Steve Weidenbender. She's been a 4-year player in basketball. She plays softball, all-around athlete, good person. She was the player of the game tonight for the ladies, and a very fine young lady.
Student council 2 years, and art club 1 year. Her favorite memory is she will never forget when playing at Malden. The roof was leaking and there was a puddle of water that I completely wiped out while on defense. A cross-country memory is when we competed at districts in the cold rain. Her future plans include going to Arkansas State University and majoring in accounting. When asked one thing she wants underclassmen to know, she states, don't be afraid to try a new sport, because high school goes by faster than you think. Our next senior is Mr.
Caitlin Weidenbender.
escorted by
Our
Brad
teammates out. I believe there's some tears being shed.
I believe there are. I mean, this is a big deal for. I mean, this is a big moment.
It sure is. And one of our favorites is Caden Mayberry. And we've all enjoyed watching him, his family, very, very supportive. And
Plays hard.
yes, he does.
Leaves everything out there. Great athlete.
Yes, he is.
and become a master electrician. When asked about one thing he wants underclassmen to understand, he said, don't ask what you're doing before practice, or you'll do it 10 times more. Up next, we have Noah Siebert.
Our next is senior Noah Siebert.
His sports include basketball and baseball.
First year here at
His activities
at Campbell in athletics, and he's been a big impact on the basketball court.
Sure had. And, you know, earlier this year we had the Carnation and his, what he was going to do after high school was he's going to join the Marines.
Becoming a combat engineer.
That's great.
I think that's just a great goal for him to have.
You bet.
But I think that reflects. To me, that reflects on the school.
Exactly.
You know, obviously, number one, it reflects on the family, but reflects on the school. Now we got two more Sieberts.
His activities include Beta, Student Council,
Keena and White.
CA, 4 years.
And then the son of
PLA, 1 year.
Micah and Jeremy Siebert. And so is White.
Invitational
Yeah.
tournament last year. When asked about his future plans, he stated to take classes through TRC while
Pretty
working
good
to be an electrician.
Group of young people.
One thing he
Aspiration to be an electrician. I think
wants to work hard and put the extra time in, even when you want to give up.
Mayberry had the same thing. He wants to be a master electrician,
Yeah.
and I think that's great.
And Mr. Ryan Siebert participated
As you said at Carnation time, when you and I were talking, you said
in FCA
master electrician, he'll make more than go to college and make a lot of these
for 3 years.
whatever
Oh, yeah.
careers they go here. And that's true. You can't
Well-
find these workers anymore.
Can't find good electricians, you get somebody that's a master electrician. That means, for them to even be able to be thought about that, you have to have something like 8,000 hours. I mean, it's easy to say master electrician, but it's a hard road to get there.
You betcha.
There's the senior class. They have the athletic senior class. Good hand from the Campbell people. And like I said, Campbell knows how to put on these events.
Yes, they do.
They're always well done.
Do you look at Aaron Bunning out there? You think Aaron, he's going to smile? Do you think he's ready for this to be over? You know.
No.
No, I don't think he is either. He's got those two boys, and of course one of them's playing down in the championship at Holcomb tonight. Big Will Bunning, but he's got that one daughter.
Yeah.
And you know how that goes.
Oh, I know how that goes. I had two.
Yeah. And you got to do the same thing.
I got to do that same thing a couple of times.
And Coach Crockett goes out to give his players a hug and a handshake, and that says that's great. That is great.
He even gets a gift bag.
Now, how about that? You know, ceremonies like this, and we're two old men, but it still gets to me a little bit. You know?
Oh, yeah. Because, you look back,
Yeah.
We've experienced this. And it's a tough night.
You bet. You bet.
You
They've given so much.
And you start thinking about what all they've given. So you start thinking about the moments of them growing up and what you've been able to see and what you've been able to look at. And, you start looking back, and it's a tough night. It's a tough night for these parents. But it's a great night for the kids. The kids and the fans.
You bet.
It's a big moment for the fans because the fans can look out and then they see these players and they see the cheerleaders and everybody who's given so much of their life to the school. And you start thinking about, the moments that you've been able to share. And it's a big night.
It sure is.
And I'm glad that the school has done this.
Terry, let's take a break before we get to the high school action, before we get to the national anthem and the varsity game. We'll take a break. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, you just heard another stunning rendition of the Star Spangled Banner by Brianna McCoy by Boot Hill Broadcasting. John Aycock's being introduced. Chase Guiley, John Aycock. Carson Belcher. Senior Kenan Siebert. Number 12. Number 21, Noah Siebert. Wyatt Siebert, our player of the game in the last game, the victory over East Prairie, and Caden Mayberry, number 24. Bernie's coming in with a really been hot, 14-7 record. Their last game, they defeated Hayti and defeated them by 26 points. And it was a very close game at halftime. And but then Bernie turned the Afterjets on and won 70-44. And Campbell comes in riding a big win over Class 3 East Prairie, 56-39.
Terry wants to say hello to Tom Hopgood back in Bernie. That's his grandson that plays out here. He's home tonight, but I'm sure he's tuned in watching us.
Offensive foul called on Aycock for hooking. It's his first early in the game. Bernie comes out the full court press. Wyatt Siebert, Keenan. Mayberry, Belcher, back out to Wyatt. Wyatt Siebert, no good. Rebound comes out to Hopgood. He has the ball, free throw line. Three, no good. It won't be long. Belcher with the ball. Great pass from Belcher.
Yes, it was.
Right to Mayberry, and that's how the scoring starts in the game. It's going to be a timeout, quick timeout by Bernie. Coach Long didn't like the way the movement was and giving up the fast break.
Yeah, he didn't like that, and he's a good enough coach. He knows you. Let's just correct that right now before it gets any more. And we want to thank York's One Stop, Scott's Family Pharmacy and Shooting Sports, the City of Campbell, the Campbell Volunteer Fire Department, Uptown Skate, Soapy Shack and Storage, Express Signs, Express Foods, Rick's Hair World Mall and FM Bank at Mall and DC Transit, Doctors John and Lisa Gardner. And one I forgot to mention a while ago is our second district county supervisor, Patrick McKinnon. Good friend of all.
Good move up. Good move underneath by Aycock.
It's Aycock. He's got some moves.
He's got some moves. He's got skill. He's big and he's got skill. No good. Belcher puts it up. No good. Noah Siebert comes out with the rebound. Mayberry from the wing.
Oh, I
no
thought that
good.
was in there, Terry. That was
Going
online.
to be a foul on Bernie. It's like on the rebound. Foul on Morgan. I'll take that. Now it's for Morgan's first, team second. 2-2. 6:16 left in the first quarter. We're just getting started. It's going to be a good one.
Yes, it is.
Wyatt Siebert with the ball. Sets it up, misses everything. Ball comes out to Hopgood.
You get that cat hot, you're in trouble. Of course, all them players can shoot the
They
three.
can shoot. Hopgood's open for three. No good. Rebound comes off to
They shot 3 threes that time, and all of them missed one. Even
Yeah.
the big man stepped out and shot one.
Wyatt Siebert with the rebound. Campbell has the ball. Bernie's in the man. There's Acock. There's Acock as the backstop. Rebound comes off. It'll go off of it. Wyatt Siebert stay with Bernie. Chase Geiling into the game.
Taking John Acock out, I'm sure they don't want to injure that finger anymore than what it already
Don't want
is.
to injure the finger anymore. Sure don't want any fouls. Going to be offensive foul. Noah Siebert stood his ground, took the foul. First foul for Geiling, third team foul. Mayberry's looking at the three. Noah
Mayberry can hit
Siebert.
the three too, can he?
Yes, he can. Wyatt Siebert with the offensive rebound. Again, kick out to Belcher. Belcher with the ball. Being guarded by Morgan. Keenan Siebert over a shuffle of the feet from Wyatt Siebert, turns the ball over to Bernie. Pretty much an unforced error.
Yes.
He wasn't making the move to the basket. Morgan with the ball. To Hopgood. Long three, no good. Ball saved back in and picked up by Keenan Siebert. Saved by Mayberry, out to Siebert. 2-2 is still the score. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Wyatt Siebert's looking at the three. Gives it back to Mayberry. Mayberry takes the three and won't go, but good rebound by Belcher.
Good
Tries
rebound.
to save it in to Siebert. Unable to do so. Threw it to the Bernie bench, and Bernie will have the ball. 3:54 left in the first quarter. 2-2 is the score. Acock back in the game for Bernie. Didn't think he'd stay out long.
I didn't
Mayberry and a good move by Hopgood. Kane Hopgood with his first two. 4-2 is the score. 3:37 left in the first quarter. We're at Campbell. You're watching on Boot Hill Broadcasting. Ball was blocked by Hopgood. He had Hopgood and Acock right there. He's trying to avoid Acock, and Hopgood came from nowhere, blocked the ball out of bounds. And a good pickup, good quick hands.
Yeah.
Opportunistic hands by Hopgood. Underneath Acock, he's double teamed. Drive, stop, pop, no good. Rebound to Noah Siebert.
It's really low scoring, 4-2 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Nobody's able to put one in. No threes have been made by either team. Drive all the way. And good move, good finish by Geiling. Siebert not able to make a almost good finish by Bernie.
Very good.
They knew where everybody's supposed to be, and everybody was where they were supposed to be. The pass was too long. Bernie gathered it, but there was the other. They were looking for a easy layup, easy fast break. They didn't get that. but there comes all the teammates following that.
That's exactly right.
They didn't slow up at all.
We want to also thank Bo Beckett over at Marlin, Beckett's Tree Service. Does very good work. And Danny Glass, Phil and Judy Sandy, the law office of Terry McVeigh, and the law office of Darren Todd. And you can bet Danny Glass is somewhere at a ball game tonight, probably at Holcomb.
I'm guessing he's at Holcomb because that's the tournament championship.
We'll keep you abreast if we find out anything about that.
Yeah, we're gonna, instead of where's Elmo, where's Danny Glass?
Yeah.
We ought to play that game.
Huh?
We ought to play that game sometime.
Yeah, I'd like to.
So, where's Danny?
Yeah,
We can search for him. Get on the
that's
internet.
That's what we'll do.
Get on the internet and find out where's Danny.
Yeah, we'll put it out. We'll see how many finds him.
Yeah. Aycock, turn around, put it up, put it in.
We're going to call a fly up on Belcher. They've called that a lot this year.
Yes, they have. I think it was probably a point of emphasis early in the season. Bernie's keeping the pressure up. They're up 10-2. Belcher, and there's Hopgood. Hopgood stopping a fast break. Mayberry gets the ball back, and he's fouled going up, but Hopgood with the big defensive play. Otherwise, Campbell would have had an easy layup. Hopgood with that foul, his first. Team fourth. Mayberry makes the first free throw.
Brings Campbell back within 7, 10-3 at a minute 57 to go in the first.
Mayberry misses the second. Aycock gets off of Aycock. Going to go to Campbell. He got his hand on it, but that's the hand with the bandage on the forefinger.
I see him reach down and touch that. I bet it's still stinging a little bit.
Well, he reached out with that hand, and it kind of went off that can. Throw in is off of Noah Siebert's feet.
And one of the Bernie players, number 20, did what I love to see. Went over and helped Noah Siebert up.
Yeah.
And Noah Siebert done what I also like to see. He reached up his hand and took it.
Hopgood for three. Count it. Dropped it right down the net.
Oh, it did. Net hardly moved, did it?
It did not move. 13-3. 1:30 left in the first quarter. And Bernie extending the defense. Siebert for three, long three. Wyatt Siebert with the rebound. Noah Siebert for three, no good. Rebound to Aycock. Aycock's able to have a little trouble with that finger, but he's still able to handle the ball well.
Sure is.
Diamond kicks it out. 4-3, no good. Wyatt Siebert, another rebound for Wyatt Siebert. Gets in position, blocks out, gets both hands up to get the ball.
Yeah, and he's got that big, strong body, and he uses it pretty well.
Yes, I mean, a lot of his rebounds are just because he gets in possession when the shot goes up, or gets in position when the shot goes up. And you look at a lot of the great rebounders, they weren't necessarily tall.
No.
They got themselves in position. They got themselves in the proper position to get the rebound.
Charles Barkley, look at him.
Charles Barkley probably might be 6'6".
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I know he was listed as 6'8" or 6'9", but he might be 6'6", probably 6'5".
Playing against them 7-footers and blocking them out.
But blocking them out. Wes Unsold he wasn't even taller than 6'4".
Yeah. And he was a big 6'4" when he spread out.
Well, he's a big 6'4", but he got himself in position to make the play. That foul was on Arnold, his first. And Siebert makes both free throws.
13-5, 28 seconds to go. in the first. Pretty good crowd here tonight on a Thursday night.
It is.
Of course, Bernie, they travel well.
Bernie travels well. Campbell supports its team very, very well.
You bet.
And so you get enthusiastic fans, knowledgeable fans. 6 seconds left. Hopgood. Going to be an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Morgan. That's his second foul. Extended that left arm and knocked the defender away. Baxter Arnold back in the game for Bernie. I think the officials pointed out it's an offensive foul, so there's no shots to be taken.
Okay.
Almost took it all the way for Siebert. Just did not go in. And after the first quarter, the Bernie Mules 13, the Camels 5. We'll be right back. And we're back on Boot Hill Broadcasting. Starts the second quarter of this matchup between the Bernie Mules and the Camels. Bernie had a good start, but they were up 13-5.
Terry got a text from my son, Tony. He said, do not forget Dennis Rodman, one of the best rebounders ever, and that's correct.
Yeah, he was one of the best rebounders, and one of the reasons he was he hustled so much.
Exactly.
I mean, he'd go after everything. He may have.
Yeah, he would.
Now, he may have pushed him off a lot.
Could have done that, yes.
But he didn't quit working, never on the floor.
And defense, he would be all over you.
Yes, he was an excellent player. Bernie with the ball. They're in blue, trimmed in white. Aycock drives, kicks out. Hopgood goes up, and he's fouled on the floor.
(13-5), just underway in the second period here in Campbell.
Mayberry with the foul, team first, his first. Aycock from the free throw line, no good. Hustle for the rebound. Bernie comes up with him. Ball knocked out of bounds by Caden Siebert.
Good hustle by Siebert, one of the seniors Campbell squad.
Ball in from the corner. Number 20, Hunter Massey with the three.
Massey's a nice player, like a lot of these Bernie players. And to say for other teams, this bunch will be back next year for Bernie.
Yeah.
They're all young. They're all sophomores and juniors.
Noah Siebert to Wyatt. Mayberry, top of the key, drives the lane. Spins back out to Wyatt. Siebert to Belcher. Belcher looks at the three. Kicks it back to Mayberry. Wyatt looks at the three. Noah Siebert on the baseline. Wyatt Siebert for three. Back of the rim, no good. Here comes Bernie. Arnold with the ball. Arnold with the long three. Ball tipped. Picked up by Belcher of Campbell. 16-5. 6:19 left in the first half. Ball knocked out of bounds. Good defense. Good disruptive defense by Geiling.
He draws a pretty good look from the official on that. And I think he's going to walk over and by the coach and tell your player to kind of cool it a little bit.
Yeah. Hopgood looks at the three, being guarded by Mayberry out front. Unforced there, throws the ball behind Gurling or Guyland, and it's a timeout.
If anybody is watching or listening or whatever, and you know anything going on down Holcomb between Cooter and Risco, we'd appreciate if you would let us know, because I got a feeling that's a good one.
I think that would be a real good one.
We're going to be back here Monday at 6 o'clock. There'll be one game. Clarkson's going to come over on a makeup game, and we'll be bringing you that game on Boot Hill Broadcasting. And then I'm thinking we would have got, the girls were supposed to play too, but that got canceled and it got moved. I don't know what the deal was. But anyway, then we will be probably done for the season till district.
Okay.
Don't you think, Terry, the way it looks?
Yeah.
Unless we pick up a game somewhere. I really would have liked to have done a Kennett girls game this year.
I would have too. And there's maybe an opportunity.
Yeah. Keep check. If there is, we'll put it on our page and be glad to bring it, or any of them. Ball and girls or boys, whatever. We'll be glad to do it. But I'd really like to see that Kennett bunch.
Kennett's got a good team. Drive by Noah Siebert. Wyatt Siebert ends up with the rebound. Mayberry looks at the three. Count it.
Pretty shot.
Cade Mayberry now has 6 of Campbell's 8 points. In the Aycock back out. No good. Rebound.
They give it over to Noah Siebert, and he loses a handle out of bounds.
Yeah.
You know, they are really putting a lot of pressure on Keenan Siebert. You know, they know what he can do beyond that three-point line. And Bernie's, they're just a good defensive team.
Campbell's in the 2. I think 2-2, a box one. I think Wyatt Siebert is guarding Aycock all over the floor. And good touch.
That's one of them that dies on the rim and falls in.
Yeah. Morgan with his first 3. 3 threes for Bernie. 1 for Campbell. No good. But good going up with just a tad short.
Yes.
3 Guyling. Count it from here. Oh.
They've got some shooters.
Bernie has 9 points in the game on 3 threes. In the quarter on 3 threes.
22-8, 4:10 to go.
Noah Siebert, good drive, but it won't go. Aycock with the rebound. Here comes Bernie. Morgan kicks over. Walk, but no call.
Yeah, he did walk.
Keenan Siebert with the rebound, and he's fouled. Fouls on Morgan. I've got that for his 3rd. And I agree, or the scorekeeper, official scorekeeper, agrees with me.
That's good when we can agree, you know.
Yeah. We all can get along.
Yeah, why can't we just all get along? Terry, it just seemed like the other day we started this basketball season.
Yeah, I know. It really. Shot from the corner from Weidenbender. No good, but there's Aycock.
Good job. Big man done a good job.
Well, he gets down the floor.
Yes, he does.
Oh, good steal. Put it up, put it in. Braxton Arnold with his first 2 points. It's 18-point lead. Aycock's going to be caught for the foul on that.
Darius, and I don't mean no disrespect on this and anything, but you let these mules out of the barn, it's hard to get them back in.
Yeah. I mean,
Boy, they're hard to catch. 26-8 with 3:19 to go in this second quarter. Got a text. It's 39-26 Cooter at half down at the Tri-County Conference Tournament, and I thank you, Tony.
Okay, we got some substitutions. Noah Siebert, Bledsoe's in the game. Weidenbender. Bledsoe breaks the timeline, being guarded closely in the backcourt by Copeland. Drive by Weidenbender, loses the ball and throws it out of bounds. Wyatt Siebert is coming back in, replacing Weidenbender. 18-point lead, 26-8. We're in the second quarter of this Bernie Campbell match. Hopgood drives, cut off by Siebert. Good pass.
Nice pass.
Can't get it to go, but Massey's there for the rebound and put it back in. Hunter Massey now has 5 points, and it's a 20-point lead. Bledsoe underneath, he walked, no call.
I think it evened it up. They got Aycock on the bench, and I don't blame him with that injury. Why take a chance on with the district just around the corner?
Bledsoe puts it up, puts it in. Nice feed from Siebert. And Lawson Bledsoe gets his first two.
Got a foul on a mule.
Skyling, that's his second. His second, team third. 2:05 left in the half. Bernie with a comfortable lead. 20-18. 2:05 left. Don't know what the delay is. Oh. Bernie player needs to tie his shoe. Now he's ready. He's laced up.
Well, we got a little disagreement down here in front of us. Maybe the woman will sit down and the man will not get involved in this.
Mayberry, no good. Copeland, and there, no foul, no offensive foul. Rebound to Bernie, long for three from top of the key. Copeland, Josiah Copeland. It's Bernie's fourth three in the third quarter. They lead by 21. Noah Siebert drives, can't make the layup. Up good, count it.
Man, when they get hot behind that line, they just keep burying them.
Well, it's just one, when your team starts getting hot, the rest of the team relaxes a little bit.
Right.
They go along with it, and they get into the rhythm. And that's where Bernie is right now. And Bernie in the rhythm is not what Campbell wants.
Exactly.
They got to disrupt it.
Mayberry took that ball strong to the hole, but he was fouled, but it was we're not in the bonus. So 34-10 with 57 seconds to go in this half.
Siebert looking back, drives the lane, kicks it out to Wyatt Siebert. Mayberry with the ball. Bledsoe spins, goes up against that one and one.
Very nice move by Belcher.
I meant Belcher. Bledsoe just came out of the game. Carson Belcher will go up. He scored his first two and one. And 34-13, 35 seconds left in the first half. $20 seconds left. Battling with the ball. Hopgood fouled out front by Belcher. That's just his first. Team third, 11 seconds left in the half.
See, the Campbell High School principal's come up and sitting under our camera. I think she's kind of separating the ocean.
Yeah.
I'll just put it that way.
Just calm it down, folks. It's a
Yeah.
high school basketball game.
Yeah, let's not spoil this Campbell's senior night.
Burning with the ball. 4.3 seconds to go. Into the corner. Fade away. Count it. Nice play.
At the buzzer.
That was Braxton Arnold. Nice play to finish the first half. And that's how the first half finishes with the score. Bernie, 36. Campbell's 13. We'll be back for the second half right after this. Okay, welcome back to Campbell and Boot Hill Broadcasting for the second half of the Campbell-Bernie matchup. Bernie has jumped out to a comfortable lead. They lead 36-8 or 36-13.
Terry in the third quarter down at Holcomb at the Tri-County Conference Championship, 47-28, Cooter over Risco.
That the margin surprises me.
Yes, it does me too. Both of them good teams deserve to be in the championship.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised that Cooter's ahead. I'm surprised that they're ahead by
Right.
by the margin.
17 points or so.
Yeah, that's Cooter's a very good team, and one of the things Cooter has is they have the ability to score a bunch of points.
Yeah.
In a hurry, and they go on a run, kind of like Bernie has that ability.
Yes, they do.
And so much of Bernie's, they have good shooters. They've made 6, 7 3-pointers already. Aycock in the corner. Hopgood is open.
It's the way they ended it, the way they started
And
it.
that's how they started. Kane Hopgood scores his 11th. Mayberry goes down. No foul. Hopgood again from Aycock knows where he is on the floor. He knows where he's supposed
Yes,
to
he
be,
does.
and he gets there. He doesn't trot down the floor. He gets to where he's supposed to be. He beat everybody down the floor there. He was right under the basket for the putback.
You nailed it. He knows exactly where he needs to be, and he gets there quick. And as big as he is, he can move. He's very agile.
Yeah, he can move. He can handle the ball even with his finger wrapped up on his right hand. But he's no surprise. It's no revelation what I'm about to say. But he's a good player. He's a very good player.
Very good. And on the other side of that, Campbell is just not playing very well. And
No,
they're a better team than that.
but they're not shooting well. And, of course, a lot of that has to do with that Bernie's defending well.
Campbell came out the other night against East Prairie and had a heck of a game there. But then you run across this Bernie team, they just beat Hayti last week. They're very good, but we're still proud of these Campbell kids. We keep fighting, and I know they will.
Belcher brings the ball, gets it past the timeline. Siebert spins in the free throw line. Mayberry over to Wyatt Siebert. Mayberry gets it back. Mayberry fades away, puts it in.
I love to see Mayberry do that. That little 10, 12-foot jump shot, I love it.
But he kept the dribble alive.
Yes.
And till he could get himself in position. Mayberry with the block, but Aycock with the rebound. Mayberry takes it away from Aycock. Mayberry will drive. He gets fouled by Aycock.
And that was just strictly all on Mayberry. He buried one down here and he got down here and played good defense.
He'll shoot 2. He's 1 for 2 from the line. It's Aycock's third. Mayberry misses the first. And makes the second. 9 points in the game for Mayberry. Siebert almost gets the ball. Aycock kicks it over in the corner. Styling for 3. No good, but then they're Hopgood hustling in. Gets an offensive rebound and puts it back in. Good hustle play by Aycock or by Hopgood. Yeah. Bernie takes the timeout. Bernie, who is up by 27 takes a timeout. They're up 43-16 early in the third quarter.
Terry, they seeded Class 2, District 2, and 3 today. I'm sure you saw that.
Yeah.
Really no surprises in 3. I know Puxico got the 1, and did Bernie get 3? I can't remember.
I can't either. I was thinking
Bernie get 2. Maybe.
I think Bernie got the second seed.
And then Charleston maybe got the 3rd, I think.
I think that's right. I think Bernie got the second.
Yeah,
Well, of course, second or third seed when you get into the games really doesn't matter because they're probably going to play each other.
And I think the 4th seed in that thing, I can't remember who it was, but they're a pretty good team themselves. So, but any of those teams could knock the others off.
Oh yeah.
And that's a shame, all those good teams being in that one district.
Kind of the way the Class 3 district won when there were only 4 classes.
Yeah.
That had Wyatt Siebert from the wing, no good. But that district had Dexter, New Madrid, Kennett to play, Charleston, Donovan. I mean, that was a loaded district.
Oh, it was. I see New Madrid went over and knocked off Mullen the other night. So, and
Siebert for 3.
New Madrid County beat these Mules last Saturday in a 6-man shootout at Charleston.
Yeah, and good play. Just took it all the way for Chase Kiley. New Madrid's one of those teams you sure don't want to. You don't want to be playing them at the end of the year, because what they've shown is that they can basically beat anybody.
They sure can.
In that district, or anybody in that district can beat them. They're very inconsistent.
They got Crothersville in that thing. Crothersville no slouch.
No, they haven't been. Crothersville has not been playing well lately.
No.
There was good hustle by Belcher and Mayberry. But Crothersville, boom. There's Noah Siebert with his first points of the game.
And that's unreal.
On 3, no good. Hopgood with the rebound. He's fouled going up and foul on Mayberry. Getting back to Crothersville, we've seen them play some great games. And then they played Jackson the other night. Jackson's a very good team, but they beat Crothersville by 60.
Yeah, see it.
And I can't understand that.
As good athletes Crothersville got, Kenny.
Yeah.
Going into the 4th quarter to Tri-County Conference Tournament, Cooter leads Risco 62-41.
Like I said, not surprised that Cooter's winning. Surprised that they're winning by 20.
Yeah, I agree. Because Risco's a good team. But Cooter's the type, as you said earlier, when they get hot, they've got some shooters now.
Yeah, and they can get in a rhythm. They can score a lot of points in a hurry. Because they got guys who can shoot the 3s. They got guys who can run up and down the floor. That last foul was on Mayberry. His 3rd, just team first. 4:37 left in the 3rd quarter. 24-point lead. Noah Siebert goes all the way up and over Acock.
He sure did. That was a very nice drive.
Very nice drive. He now has 5 in the game. Geiling free throw line. Acock pulls it up off the back of the rim, back out. Tried to get it to Acock. Stolen by Keenan Siebert. He goes up, but no good.
Man.
And Acock battles for the rebound. There he was. He was got back on the defensive end and beat everybody down. Campbell's trying to get something going. Belcher, nice play by Belcher. Pulled up.
Very nice shot.
20-point game. Guiling for three. It's going to be off the front of the rim. For three from the wing. No good. Rebound. Caden Mayberry. Belcher with the ball. Campbell's trying to get it under 20 for the first time in a while. Wyatt Siebert to Belcher. Belcher's going to get fouled. Foul's on Copeland.
Terry, about how some of the crowd was acting earlier about the officiating, I thought these officials done a pretty good job.
I think so too. Good screen by Wyatt Siebert, no good. Rebound to Guiling. Back out to Guiling, top of the key, being guarded by Mayberry. Free throw line, no good. Here comes Siebert. Noah Siebert throws it right to Braxton Arnold of Bernie. Aycock for three, off the side of the rim. Wyatt Siebert with the rebound. Belcher with the ball. Back out to Wyatt. Keenan Siebert. Double screen set. Wyatt Siebert for three, way over the basket. And the ball goes back to Bernie. 46-26. Bledsoe in the game for Campbell, replacing Wyatt Siebert. Hop good for three. Count it. Good touch, good soft touch by Kane Hopgood. He has 9 points in the quarter, 17 in the game, and the lead is 23.
Well, we keep getting people text say to hear him more down in Holcomb. Do you know anymore? This is the last we heard. Just now got it from my son Tony. Cooter 70, Frisco 43 right now, and it's not over yet.
That is a surprise.
That is definitely a surprise. But I'd say those two teams will meet in the district finals. I think that's going to be at Gideon, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. They're Clarkton 1. Well, I watched a lot of things this yesterday and the day before on the new bill that was introduced about the states taking over part of Misha. I understand part of it. Some of it scares me.
Oh, yeah.
It really does. I think a lot of times, and I will follow the law, but sometimes when any government gets involved in anything, I've never known of a lot of things getting improved.
No.
Especially when you got a governor can appoint someone, because I don't think he'll appoint some old man from down here in the Boot Hill, but I'd say he'll appoint 5 out of the cities out of a political point of view. Well,
and the way to avoid it is to avoid what got us into this position, which is Misha uses some common sense.
Yeah.
And, Misha can take care of it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
They can take care of everything. They can take care of the problems. They just got to quit being part of the problem.
That's right. Yeah, they're in there to solve the problems, not cause it.
Yeah.
And they cause a lot of it.
They cause a lot of it. And Bledsoe can't get it to go. The rebound to Hopgood.
49-26 with 1:25 to go in the third.
Hopgood from the corner, count it for another three. Payne Hopgood having himself a quarter.
Tom Hopgood's grandson.
He has 5 threes in the game. Wyatt Siebert getting ready to come back in. Bledsoe. Noah Siebert drives the lane, scoops, put
Very
it
good.
up.
That was a good move.
Good move, stayed with it.
Noah's strong.
Yes, he is. Shot by Geiling was no good. Rebound. Mayberry for three. Count it.
That's Mayberry we know.
Caden Mayberry with his second three. 12 in the game. And here comes Aycock and Braxton Arnold. Getting a little breather for Noah Siebert for the last 20 seconds. Hobbs coming in. Give Belcher a rest. Belcher doesn't, look at the box scores. There's not a whole lot there. But he has the ball in his hand a lot. He works really, really hard. And there's a steal by Bernie underneath the Campbell basket. And an and one for Morgan. Fouls on Hobbs, his first. Team second. 23-point lead, 54-31. Morgan ends up the three-point play. 8 seconds to go. Mayberry for three, no good. Rebound to Hopgood. 4 seconds left. He's taking it all the way. Put up a three in the corner. It's no good, but the third quarter ends with the Bernie Mules 55, Campbell's 31.
We'll be back. We appreciate everyone watching Boot Hill Broadcasting. Terry, hats off to Maul or Campbell for playing as hard as they are. Things are just not going well, and but we're proud of the effort that you're putting in.
They definitely put the effort in. They never mail it in.
Right.
They always play hard, and I think that's a tribute to the young men and the coaches. Hopgood spins, puts it up, puts it in. Hopgood now has 22, leads all scorers. There's Belcher in the backcourt, guarding man-to-man. Bernie breaks it, drives in, takes it all the way, puts it up, and rolls it in.
Too easy.
Too easy. Yeah, Blaine Morgan with the score, 7 points for him. We're going to make it 8. There's a walk, and walk no call.
Yeah.
Then Aycock gets the ball, goes up with it, and he will go to the line to shoot 2. Fouls on Mayberry, his 4th. Team first.
Terry, it's always nice to have someone on the crew like Gianna. She just asked me, said, I'll go down and who y'all think should be the player of the game, and I told her who you and I talked about. She said, I'll go get them.
Good.
And that's what we like.
Well,
By the time you and I got down there to get them, it'd be too late. It'd be turning the lights out.
Yeah, somebody'd be sweeping the floor by that time.
Years ago, we could get up and down the bleachers, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We've been doing this over 20 years.
Yes.
And that 20 years has been a lot of fun. And we've both called together many times. You and I have called more together than anybody I know.
Yes.
And
We've done it.
back in the day when we just go film and come back and Bill Hampton play it the next day.
Aycock makes his first trip to the free throw line. He has 11 points. Time has been limited. One, he got some early fouls, and two, he is nursing an injury on his right forefinger. Still has his touch.
Every time he turns to go to the other end, he'll always reach for that finger. I don't know if the bandage is coming or it's bothering him. It's probably bothering him.
It's bothering him.
Yeah.
Belcher back to White. Siebert. Belcher drives the lane, puts it up, and gets it right back to Aycock. That was one of those, no, you don't bring that in here. Just to let you know, I'm still back here.
Hurt finger and all.
Yes. Wyatt Siebert won't go. Ball kicked around, picked up by Bernie. Here comes Geiling. He's looking, takes it all the way, scores. Geiling with 9 in the game. And we're to a 32-point lead, 63-31. Nice move by Noah Siebert. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Clock's running. Fouls on Hopgood, just his second. Siebert makes the first. Wyatt Siebert comes out of the game. Weidenbenner's in the game. Drops the second off the back.
Yeah.
Off the back of the rim. Good move by Aycock. Aycock got to the baseline, went around a reverse layup. 14 for Aycock in the game. Noah Siebert's short. Here comes Bernie. Makes it too easy. Aycock lays it up and lays it in. That one was way too easy.
Yeah, I think they'd like to set Aycock up to slam one down, but I bet he don't do it that hurt hand.
I don't think so.
I think he's a good drive by Kennan. Oh, man.
Good job, but then there's Aycock with the rebound. Good play by Belcher. Intercept that pass. 4:54 left in the game. Running clock. Mayberry for threes, no good. But then there's the Bernie or back to Belcher, and it's going to be a foul after the shot.
Yeah.
Or after he released the ball, but it's still going to be 3 point, 3-shot foul. Belcher has 5 in the game. This is his second trip to the line. He's 1 for 1, 2 for 2.
I've seen him walk to the line, Barry, about 3 in a row.
Misses the second. Bledsoe in the game. Aycock comes out. Massey into the game. And Belcher makes 2 out of 3. Spin, Geiling, back out. Doesn't go. Kick out to Geiling. He shoots 3, counts it. It's just his second 3 of the game. 35-point lead. Belcher drives.
Nice
Gets
by
Hopgood.
Very nice.
Good play by Belcher. Good shot. I mean, a good pass from Keenan Siebert.
We got a final at the Tri-County. 84-68, Cooter over Risco.
Now, Risco tightened it up some, but
Yeah.
they got way down in the hole. Hopgood, free throw line, rolls it in. Hopgood, I believe he has 24.
Oh, man. Remember, we'll be back Monday at 6 o'clock.
Mayberry takes it all the way, puts it in.
For Campbell will take on a very good young Clarkton Reindeer team. There's no pushover.
No. Coach Crockett takes out all the seniors, lets them get a good round of applause from the crowd here, that just to show they appreciate them.
72-39, 74-39 with 2:10 to go in the game.
Arnold with his first two.
Good drive by Weidenbender. No good, but he's fouled.
Weidenbender to the line. 35-point lead for Bernie. Less than 2 minutes to go. Again, the clock is running. Good touch by Weidenbender.
Terry and I and Gianna got our heads together. We decided that we would have co-players of the game, and that will be Kenan Siebert and Caden Mayberry.
There's a good play by Weidenbender. I think that's a very good choice. I think, they're seniors playing their last game in this gymnasium. Bernie with the ball. They're not trying to do a whole lot with it. Just a little weave out front. Three-pointer, bank it in.
Off the backboard.
You're leading by 35 points, and then you bank one in.
Yeah, that's when it's going good.
New foul on Weidenbender, and that probably,
if they slow down going to the free throw line, this game will be over. But it won't be a free throw. It'll be out of bounds. I see no reason to shoot another three if I was Bernie.
No. No, you're up by 35. Just dribble it out.
Yeah. And I think that's what they're
going to do. There's no reason to push it any further.
No, that's right.
Bernie played an excellent game. I think, Campbell started out with playing good defense, and and you look at the final score, it's 35 points. And, Bernie was comfortable the whole game.
Yeah, that's true.
But Campbell made them work for it.
Yeah. Yeah, hats off to Campbell, This Bernie team is an exceptional team. They've state ranked, and you guys did your best, and you're still number one in our book.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun doing these games.
Well, here comes Mayberry and Kenan Siebert up. And Terry, I'll give them a microphone, and you can interview them.
What good tunes do you know? All right, we got Caden Siebert and Mayberry. Kenan Siebert and Caden Mayberry. Let me get straight here. Our co-players of the game here, and your last game on this floor.
Yep.
And you put in a lot of time and a lot of sweat, a lot of effort in practice, and in the games. You've really made it easy for us to watch. but how does how does it feel playing your last game on this floor?
I mean, it's I mean, a little emotional, but it is what it is at the end of the day, and just glad I gave it all my all these last 4 years.
Well, we've enjoyed watching you. I mean, and you're certainly right. You've given it your all these last 4 years. Tonight, y'all ran into a buzzsaw, but you knew that going in.
Yeah.
They're state ranked and for good reason. But I just want to let you know that it's been a pleasure broadcasting games that you've played in all this time. I mean, it's you know where you are on the floor. You play smart, and of course, you play well. And it's been a pleasure watching you. Season's still got some time left. You still got, especially at the end of the season, your goal is no different than it was before this game. Your goal is to win the district.
Yep.
And hopefully we will be able to bring you up here again in the district championship. But
I hope so.
it's not over watching you, but I just want to let you know that it's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our other player of the game, Cade Mayberry, had looks like 18 tonight. But I want to ask you now your thoughts. How does it feel playing your last game on this basketball court?
I mean, it's pretty emotional, but as long as you leave everything out there, there's nothing to be upset about. So.
And you all did. I mean,
Yeah.
there wasn't any give up. There hadn't been in the 4 years we've been watching you. But you know, this court for you guys is a special court. It's fun been fun to watch for 4 years. You still got some more. You're
Yes,
not
sir.
finished.
Not yet.
I mean, the goal before this game was district tournament, and that's the same goal. So you're not finished. But I just want to let you know that it's been a pleasure to watch you, especially. I like the games where you get a couple dunks.
I like them too.
It's a great athlete. What are your goals after high school?
I have a few interests, but if I get any colleges close, I want to play in college and continue my career in electrician.
That is a wise choice. It's a hard road to become a master electrician, but it is a wise choice in the economy as it is. It's there aren't a whole lot of people that go put all the work in that it takes to become a master electrician, but when you put the work in, you will be rewarded. And
Yes, sir.
And I just want to tell you that the way you guys work, and I'm talking about your whole team, and you particularly the way you guys work and work hard and play defense, it's just been a pleasure to watch.
Thank you.
And it's a pleasure to watch it. It's obvious you're a fine young man. You got your head on straight with your goals, and I not only wish that you become a success, but I'm telling you, you will.
Thank you.
And I have no doubt about that. So,
Thank you.
thank you for the last 4 years. It's been our pleasure, and got a game coming up, I believe, Monday against Clarkton.
Yes, sir.
And we'll come out and get them.
Yes, sir, we will.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Great season. Thank you, Caden. right, now we have Coach David Crockett. What buzzsaw did you get in front of tonight?
It's just one of those nights, man. We can't make a shot and they can't miss. And defensively, I didn't think our effort was all that bad. We talked about coming in, you got to keep them off the glass. Acock is a monster on the boards, and
Absolutely.
And so is Massey. And, I mean, their guards rebound really well. They've got, we got good length. And I thought, defensively, though, I thought we played okay. Just like I said, offensive rebounds, putbacks, kickouts for wide open threes. And then once they see 2 or 3 go in, then it's just the floodgates are open, and we couldn't see anything go in. So, especially in the first half, but that's the last time we played Bernie, it was the same way. We couldn't make a shot.
Yeah, so. And, it's one of those things whenever a team starts making shots, they relax just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
They relax, and they can get in a rhythm.
Yes, they can.
And same way with your team.
Oh, yeah. We just can't seem to find that rhythm consistently. That's our problem right now.
When you get in a rhythm like the last game, like the East Prairie game.
Right.
You all can beat a lot of teams.
Yeah.
And you still got, like I was telling Mayberry and Siebert, your goal now is the same as your goal before this game.
Sure.
Which is district tournament.
Absolutely.
And I think you all been playing better. I know it was a long time before without a win.
Right.
But they've been playing better.
Yeah.
And that sets up well for your final goal.
Yeah, I mean, that's our goal every, coming in from the very beginning of the season is the districts, because like I said, everybody starts off 0-0 in districts. We I felt like coming into the season, we had a really good, shot at doing it. We've had some stuff go against us, but I still feel like, we got the team to do it if we just start believing in ourselves and executing a little better and more consistent. That's been our problem all season is consistency. One night we shoot it well, we don't play defense as well, or vice versa, and then other nights you have a night like tonight where we can't make it. We can't throw it in the ocean, consistently, and we seem to bring out the best in the other team, though. That's for sure.
Well, Bernie was awfully good tonight.
Yeah, they were, and they're a good team. I have nothing against them. They're well coached. They had a great game plan, and they had a game plan that I figured at some point we would see this season, and we did, and. We didn't execute, and that's just what it came down to. Offensively, defensively, you got to finish the defensive play by rebounding, and offensively, you got to put the ball in the basket. And we didn't do either one of those very consistently all night, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Is the seeding meeting tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll know where we're going to be seated. We know where it's going to be, and we'll figure out who we're going to be playing. We got Monday night, Clarkton.
Yes, Clarkton here, 6 o'clock. That'll be our last home game of the regular season.
Well, and we'll be here with you.
Well, we appreciate you guys and all you do for us.
All right, we appreciate you, Coach.
Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Coach David Crockett. And that's so that's going to be it from the Campbell gymnasium, where the Bernie Mules really got going and won the game 77-42. We'll be back Monday night for at 6 o'clock for the game between the Camels and the Clarkton Reindeer. It'll be the last regular season game probably that we have, but we'll be back for the districts. But come back, watch us on Monday. Be careful. And thanks for your time. Till next time, this is Boot Hill Broadcasting. Terry McVeigh with Tommy Jacobs and Gianna McCoy, bringing it to you, wishing you a good evening.